All right. Come on. There it is. Welcome back. I'm a little bit late today. That is because I was spending a lot of time setting up this thing that is just out of shot. You can't quite see it. It is a Keychron K0... What is it called? Keychron K0 mechanical numpad. Wireless mechanical numpad, in fact. Right now I do have it wired up just because it's easier, but essentially it is a numpad from a keyboard with 5 buttons labeled M1 through M5. It then has 4 buttons on the top that are like PlayStation buttons, essentially. It's a circle, a triangle, a square, and a cross. And then it also has a little knob, which by default does mute and unmute, and then your volume adjustment. I have changed it so I can adjust my drive modes by twisting it, and then enabling and disabling traction control by pushing it, which I think is pretty neat. Oh. What the hell? I took a screenshot. How did that happen? I pressed my... Okay, if I like double press... No? How did I take a screenshot? What? Oh. Yeah, okay, so like double pressing that. Hold on a sec. Oh god. Let me find out what button does the screenshots. Controls. I may have to adjust some. Here we go. Alt P. Alt O. Because I have that bound to something, I'm pretty sure. So let's just... Yeah, it's also set to next drive mode. So let's unassign that. I don't care about uploading screenshots. So anyway. So yes. So I can press it to enable disable traction control, and then we can turn it left and right to go back and forth through the drive modes. Pretty neat. Excuse me. On top of that, I've got buttons for... buttons that are easily accessible now as well, not having to reach over to my keyboard. So I've got buttons for the range box, the forward drive to disconnect it and connect it. I have a button for the diff locks. I have a separate button for the interaxle diff on trucks. And then I also have... God, what does this last button do? I can't remember. There's a lot of buttons. Basically, I have buttons to do a lot of many things. So it should limit my need to reach over and touch the keyboard and use that. Also, it's then freed up a lot of buttons on my wheel, right? So I've now got buttons to indicate left and right, which is pretty neat. I've got a button to flash my high beams at people. So it's all good. I also bound a key to get in and out of the cars. So now I don't have to reach over and press F every time I want to get in a vehicle, which is lovely. There's buttons for nitrous, buttons for the trans brake, buttons for switching to higher idle with the truck, putting the compression brake on. There's all sorts of things, which is very good. Hello, John. So what I'm going to do is... I pulled this out, but I don't remember why. Couldn't tell you. Actually, I think I do know why. I've got an idea. Had a thought. God, I'm gonna have so many different cars out at once, though. My game's gonna not like this. I'll tell you what. We'll leave that 6x6 and the trailer. My goal was to move it into a different garage, but we'll do that later. So my vehicles, let's put this thing away. Put in storage. I won't... I will not change the time just yet. Actually, I don't even need to use the mouse for this, do I? There we go. Press enter to enter the vehicle. I'm stupid. Oh, I also rebound the button for starting the car. That's now on this little keypad thing. So you'll probably notice that I go to start the car by holding X on the wheel a few times before I get used to that. I don't think this was the fastest way to go. I'm gonna be completely honest. Let me turn the headlights on as well. What button did I bind these to? It's one of them. 4? No? 5? Transfer case mode. What? That shouldn't be. Huh? That's not right. For God's sake. They probably will have to make a few changes as I go. Oh, that's what the keyboard's over here, so if I need to tie it, it's probably not quite ideal. Transfer case. Toggle. Wait, what? No. Numpad 5 does the trans brake. I'm sorry, what? Can I search by, like, the key? No. Trans... is there not a... It's an uninstalled parts? Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, this needs to change. This shouldn't be... that. Okay, problem solved. I had already bound a lot of stuff to the numpad on the regular keyboard I was using, so there might be some other conflicts that come up. Now I need to figure out how to use the lights. That's compression brake. Oh, that I need to change as well, for God's sake. This compression brake should be set to one of the other buttons. Fuck. You're gonna have to bear with me here. Oh yes, the compression brake. Can I? Oh my god. Compression. Okay, compression brake. Oh, it is vehicle specific. So if I want to put it on this, I'm gonna have to change it to what it should be, which is this. It's not actually Alt E. That's just what I bound this macro to, because Beam doesn't accept extra buttons. Okay. I swear to God, if I come across anything else that I need to change. 7, 8. Oh, wait. Never mind. 7 and 8 does my light bar mode. Oh shit. Hang on, I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. I stalled it. Shush. I'm trying to work out my new bindings, idiot. Stop harassing me. I'm going this way. Okay, Y is still bound to the headlights, but what else did I bind to it? Is it no, plus is for the nitrous. Is it this? No. What did I bind headlights to? I should just search it, shouldn't I? For God's sake. Ugh. I wanted to avoid having to go into the menu again. Lights. What are they? Headlights. Button 3. Oh, I don't have a button set for them. It's just button 3. Just the button on the steering wheel. Fog lights. I'm like, what the fuck did I set them to again? Circle, that's for map. Oh, it must be these ones, right? Oh, it definitely is. I'm pretty sure. I'm stupid. Okay, that's... Or maybe not? What the fuck did I set my lights to? Now I'm just confused. God. What quality content this is. L-I-G-H. Nope. G-H-T. Okay, light. So for fog lights, and oh, to be fair, it doesn't have fog lights, but light bar lights was the other one. Alt K, Jesus Christ. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. That's 11. So I need to remember how I bound these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The slash. That can't be right. The fuck? Hold on. I'll tell you what we can do. Fog lights. I'm pretty sure the fog lights was that, and then the... Hold on. Yeah, okay. Fog lights are those. And then... Get rid of this Alt N. Hazards, those work. Those are the slash. And then K. Yeah, the light bar light should be the... Get rid of this. Light bar light should be this button. Which they are. Why do they not work? My light bar doesn't work. Oh wait, hang on, I was on the back. Switch the truck on. Light bar. Why don't you work? God's sake. Options. Controls. Work lights 8, 9. Yeah, what the hell? It does have a light bar. Why is it listed as not toggle light bar? This one. Retract feet. Don't do that. Okay. Does it work now? It does work. Okay. Hey, that was not a problem with the what I had bound. It was just that I guess this truck for some reason has... Holy shit. This truck has its own separate binding for its light bar. It's got a special, very, very special light bar on it. That's... No, that's... No? No. Hello. Erlen? Did I bind my splitter to? I thought it was the same. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, of course I can do it from here. Why does this splitter work from that button? Whatever, this thing I can just drive at like a 5-speed. Alright, I guess we're still using Y to do the lights. Look at that though, I can flash the high beams. Sick. What a good feature. I also have the ability to indicate now. I'll probably forget to do it, but, you know, something I can do. Shit. Okay, good. It's fucking dark, eh? Alright. Park it up, let's put the lights on. There we go, hop out. Sweet. It'll take me a little bit of time to get used to it, but this setup's going to be way better than what I was running before. Having the usual keyboard. Shout out, little mini keypad. Slow this bitch. Extend. Alright. Let's grab the K series. Breathe. And we'll take it to a car meet before we load it up. I'm really stressing my PC out here with all these cars loaded in. Tuning. Out of tuning. That fixes whatever was wrong with it. Car meets. 9 AM at the mountain. That's nice and close. That's good. Sleep. Sunrise. Add 2 hours. 8:30. Half an hour before the start. Very cool. Very cool. Car meet is starting. Jump in this thing. Don't question the high ride height. All right, you don't worry about it. Came like that from a factory. I'll have you know. I'm pressing the wrong thing. Excuse me. I'm so used to having to use this keyboard to get in cars. I'll get used to it. Oh, and there we go. There I am pressing the wrong button again to start it. All right. Off we go. We're also... Actually, I do need to press this. We're going to change the skybox. Let's do evening sky 4, maybe? Let's see how that goes. Hey, that's pretty nice. I'll take that. Oh, I can use the drive mode selector now. Wait, that's so good. There we go, TT Sport, back to... Oh, that's so much nicer. I can go from comfort straight to traction off, two-wheel drive. So much nicer having a dial. You can't quite like... Oh, you pretty much can. Just scroll through. Hello, Superino... Jesus, I need to look where I'm going. Super Nino World? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's put it in comfort, and let's just enjoy the ride. I thought the car was making some sort of weird sound, but I think that's actually coming from one of the other rooms in the house. Someone's running water or something. Maybe it might be the washing machine. Excuse me, coming through. I can flash people now too, as well as... Dude! I can flash people and beep at them? That's perfect. That's phenomenal. Don't worry about that. Just don't even worry about that. That was meant to happen. What? Is this my trailer? This is my trailer. Yeah, I felt that I left it there. One of my cars fell off. Oh. Hold on. It's loading in the cars, the car meet. Just give it a sec. Just give it a moment. Just... Oh, hang on. Wait, what's going? There it is. Oof. Oh. Game is this? This is BeamNG Drive. The RLS Career Overhaul. Steering may be... Driving dynamics have been slightly affected by our little off-road expedition. Turn! Don't worry about it. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even worry about it. Oh god. Alright. Hello, boys. I'm here for the car meet. Ready to cruise. Cruisers respect your ride. Community reputation increased by 7.95%. Translated to English, that means my car's worth 7.95% more now. Just wait out this police chase. I'm not going to follow the cruise route. My car is ruined. I hit a curb. Oh. Error loading a mod. That's one of the arenas. Oh, you're broken? Okay, well that doesn't concern me. But that config of the arena must be broken, I guess. Right. What is my button to get back? I think it's num clear. There we go. Press that. And we can go towing. We get a nice free tow to the outer dragway storage. Should play F1. I don't know, maybe. F1 cars aren't really my thing. Alright. Let's hop out. Now, how much am I going to get stinged for this repair? How much? Oh, God. 8 grand? You have yourself a deal. Oh, 8 grand. 9.5, actually, basically. Alright, and then what about this one? Does this one need to be repaired as well, or can I get away with just doing the old fucking go into the tuning menu and then go back out? Okay, that fixed it. Good. Good. Let's pull out the K series again. We have actually put like quite a lot of value into that K series, which is good because we've had it for a long time, so it's glad that it's finally worth owning. I don't remember how much we paid for it, but it was a lot. I don't know if we've made any profit on it, especially because we keep having to repair it. But it does make us money at the movie studio, so there's that. Alright, gently, 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 gently. Perfect. Put it in park, handbrake on. And switch her off. How we get. Now, we get this. Oh, for God's sake, I keep forgetting. Need to start it like that now. We've got a new frame and shifter on the way, actually. The frame should be getting here in the next week. And then the shifter probably isn't going to get here for like another 3 or 4 weeks. But, huge W. Shout out to my girlfriend who bought the shifter for me. And shout out to me, who bought the $570 frame for myself. But, you know, I want to be able to sit on something that's not like a rock. And I'm sick of just complaining about it, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna fucking solve it. Also solved my issue of not having enough buttons. So, that's pretty cool. I'll have to remount this when I get my new frame, but it's fine. It's just put on with some, like, 3M sticky, double-sided square things. So, shouldn't be a problem. Alright. We are going to try and drive relatively chill. We'll turn those lights off. I'd also like to be able to see where I'm going. Spin it around. Chuck the compression brake on, just in case, because you never know. In the driver's seat, and we're off. Hell yeah, dude. We're taking our nice expensive cars here to the movie studio. We'll get paid to drop them off there. And then we're going to do a quick bit of trucking. And then I'm buying the tuning shop. And we're going to spend the rest of the day doing tuning stuff. I try my best. Oh, you know, I actually missed my turn. So that's how good of a driver I am. So we're going to go illegally down the wrong way on the off ramp. Don't even trip. Don't even worry about it. It's all under control. Look, I'll even indicate as I cross the double yellow lines from the oncoming lane. They don't, look, they won't see nothing. And even if they do see me, they might cause me some problems in this truck. Because they'll just throw themselves at me and it'll knock the cars off the back. And they're quite fragile. But in the semi-trucks, Cops are no concern. They cannot stop me. Unless they really manage to get themselves wedged and stuck under my wheels in a particularly difficult spot, I basically just drag them down the road. Wait, get a cop. That's wrong gear. Oh. I indicated a little bit late, but it's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was in a left turn only lane, so... They all knew what I was doing. They all saw the game plan. Bit of honking action. Gotta do it. Obligatory truck honking. This Sega is great. It's so fucking easy to drive around here. And just easy to drive in general. I still want to put an automatic gearbox in it at some point, just because it's not necessary for it to have a manual. It's not pulling enough stuff, pulling enough weight for it to be necessary. But even with the manual, it's fine. It's not difficult to drive at all. I'm just lazy. There we go. Can you destroy property in game? Like, the stuff, like the things around me? Not really. I can destroy other people's cars. And parked cars and stuff, but you can't really, there's not really destructible environment or anything like that. Alright. Lights on. And we out. Now, I'd love to just back it off really fast and be like, yep, it's unloaded. But, you know, we have standards here. Only just, but we do. Did we manage to avoid any contact? Sometimes the cars slide forwards. No, I think it's alright. They tend to slide forwards a bit under hard braking, because this truck brakes really well. And it doesn't, like, lock the wheels up, it just stops. Oh. Oops. So I'm a little concerned about them rolling forwards, but yeah, no, it came out nice. No worries at all. Let's start her up. That's the wrong button. How did I manage to do that? Huh? That's what this button should do. Why is... What? Why does this button do that as well? That doesn't... Hey? That's supposed to be the... Didn't I just press that earlier and it did the compression brake? Why is it now doing the... What? I'm confused now. Options, controls... That's Alt-E, I'm pretty sure. So... Restart. Gameplay. Yeah, what the hell? What? Why? Why is it doing that? I don't understand. Alt-E? I mean, sure, whatever. It didn't seem to be a problem when I was... If it's a problem when I'm driving the trucks, then I'll have to address it, I suppose. But right now, it doesn't need... Ugh. Like, this doesn't have a compression brake, so I'm not going to need to press that button anyway. And I'm only driving it to here, so... There we go. Put it in first, please. They will pay me $98,000 to rent the car out for 4.5 hours. Easy as that. Cool. Switch it off. How strong can a PC need? I don't know. You can look up the minimum or recommended requirements for the game, but they're not particularly high. It's just quite RAM hungry if you start throwing mods at it, which I have done. And RAM's pretty expensive right now, so... but I mean, even 16 gigs will get you by. It just depends if you want to mess around with the overhaul, excuse me, the career overhaul mod, which is what I'm using. But mainly, the more performance hungry part of that is the career collection, which is like 150 plus mods that are designed to work well with the career mode. They're just mods from the repo. They're not all made by the team. But they're all tested together and stuff and to be compatible. But if you add those, the RAM requirements do go up quite a lot. But there is a version of the career collection with less cars in it, or less mods rather. 22,000 for 2.5 hours. Easy as that. All right. Howdy, Monica. Drift on that? On what? I don't think we'll be drifting the truck, to be honest. I'm gonna skip the drive. I'm not gonna bother driving all the way back. I will just use up one of my free toes. Hello? I'm pressing num clear. It's not working. The fuck? Hold on a second. Options, controls, restart. Right, this one. Restart current mission or vehicle. So why exactly when I press... Oh, is it also bound to extend feet? What if I get rid of that? But it worked before, I don't understand. Apply. Okay, and you know what? I will do this, just... I don't know if that's going to help. Why does this button not work? It's like doing something in the truck. Does I do something in this truck? I have to go through the goddamn... specific shift I, extend, that might be what it is, and I positive hydraulic PT. Yeah, okay, hang on, just get rid of this, just get rid of it, just get rid of all of it, this, get rid of that, this, all of it, just get rid of all of it. Anything with an I in it, get rid of it. Okay. Now does it work? Yes, okay. Right, thank fuck for that. It does work. Alright, so towing. What I wanted to do is tow it back to the commercial garage where it belongs. Now, I did say I was going to do a little bit of trucking before we started, but you know what? Fuck it. We'll consider that my trucking for today. Oh, really? Put me all the way over here? That's devastating. Yes, BeamNG Drive is the name of the game. I'm using the RLS career overhaul. Makes a big difference. Alright. Now, see, I was gonna do some trucking. That's why we had all the trucks out. Maybe we'll come back to that. We'll come back to it. For now, here's what we're gonna do. Press the button, or don't. I guess sometimes it just doesn't work. Right. So I'm gonna put. Oh yeah, I have this. I bought this. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use it, but I just thought it was really fucking funny. I just thought it was quite amusing. So we have this. I believe it's an 8 by 10 or something stupid like that. The high jump, yeah, boy. I got high level stamina. I can jump as high. I can jump hella high, dude. What am I trying to do? Where's the truck I just drove? This one. I always get confused because I can't see it. I mean, you can't see on the vertical view either, but the thumbnail for it, it took a photo of it, but it took it from the outside wall, so all I can see is the wall of the building, not the actual truck, so I can never find the truck. Anyway, the same thing with this flatbed trailer I've got. What am I looking for? The D series. Get a retrieve on that bad boy, and then vehicles, tilt deck trailer. Let's retrieve that one as well. Thank you very much. Cool. All right, we're gonna jump in this bad boy. Jump in the shop truck, and from here, we're gonna go pick up that trailer. And we're going to take it down to the dragway storage. Wonder if I can get it backed up. These regular trailers are pretty forgiving, so I could probably do this in first person. What's the trailer button? Is it 4? I think it's 4. Maybe it's not 4. 1. God's sake. It is 1. Okay. 1 is the button to connect a trailer. At least these types of trailers. There it is. Very nice. So that's like a heavy duty flatbed trailer. Oh, high clutch temperature. It always does this thing. I don't know why. But basically that trailer is just for me to tow one car at a time. I don't know if I'm really going to keep it. Just kind of have it just because I needed it for one thing, and now I've just sort of held on to it. But we'll bring this back to the garage, and that garage is right next to Fast Automotive, more or less, so should be easy enough. Where the fuck am I going? Why have I lost all my sense of direction suddenly? It is pretty neat, actually. It's actually standard. I mean, it's not. It's from a mod, but it's a factory config. It's supposed to be. The only difference is I changed the wheels on it because it had some aftermarket, like it had Japanese style like 3-piece wheels, and that just didn't seem right. So I put some Gavril Sport 5s on it, some big boys. And originally I had a trailer that had matching wheels, which I thought was kind of neat, but I can't put those wheels on this trailer for some reason, so I cry every time. Alrighty. Howdy, Mr. Car Edits. Not much. We just driving the staff car from the commercial garage. Commercial dealership, in fact. I'm just bringing a trailer over to this garage. Ugh. That we get. I also got a little keypad thing to add a lot more buttons to my setup, so I don't need to reach over and use my keyboard rarely, very rarely, unless I'm typing something, like to search for something. Alright, tilt deck trailer. We put that in storage now, so that then brings it to here, frees up a slot in this garage, and I will bring that thing back to the commercial garage, because I do like having a car there that I can just drive sort of back and forth. Right, we need to go towards the racetrack. Oh no, no worries. You're all good. I appreciate you dropping in though. Oh, if it's a 6x6, sometimes it struggles to spin the wheels. Just kind of grips. It is quite an interesting thing to drive. I'll say that. Damn, 5 weeks. It's kind of short. We have 10-week terms over here. Ugh. By Scintilla? Maybe. I've got a hilltop villa that I'm using, the hilltop villa rather, garage that I'm using as a sort of dealership for expensive cars, because that's what I was originally setting out to do, is become a car dealer. Oh, that was close. Jesus. So, you know, I could buy a Scintilla and add it to the dealership, but only if I find one for a good price, you know? I'm not here to lose money. Alright, switch it off. Out we get. Alright. Anyways. Tuning shop. Open tuning shop. Oh, I already bought this, didn't I? I forgot about that. I was budgeting in like, oh, I need 500 grand so I can pay for it. No, I already bought it. I forgot about this. I don't know if I did that on stream or just in my own time, but yeah, I bought the tuning shop. So that's cool. Ooh. 59.9? That thing's sick. But I don't think I can accept that. A 15-second drag time out of... Oh, that thing's so slow, dude. So slow. 1 minute 44 on the track. I don't really want to do any of these. Like, none of these are really what I'm looking for. I like the drag strip ones. That's what I want. Because the drag strip ones are super easy, because all you do is strip the car completely, and then adds a heavy duty engine block and some nitrous, and then sort it. Basically run like 12 seconds, 11 seconds in basically any car. Stop trucking, you can buy them. Oh, they're on sale right now? They were on sale not that long ago. Oh, I might have to look into that. I wouldn't say I love trucking, I just love making money in Beam, and trucking is a really good way of doing that. And if I have to drive a truck to make money, I mean, I'll do it. Hope I can do it. I do enjoy it though, to be fair. Like, it's not like I hate it and I'm only doing it for the money. But that is the main reason that I do it, and not as much motorsport stuff. Like, if the motorsport paid better than the trucking, I'd do more motorsport stuff and less trucking. But it's just not how it works. Techs, inventory, jobs... what am I looking for here? Finances. Or actually not quite. What I need to do, rather, is go open up the phone. Oh, that's something I forgot to bind. I should have bound a phone key. Do I have a key left that I can bind something to? I don't think so. Did I bind this to anything? This numpad? I think I did. That's a shame. That's alright. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to reach over to the keyboard to press the phone. I think I'll live. Alright, black market cash. We're not touching this. This is money that I don't feel like I should be using that. It doesn't feel right. I'm not going to go over why I have that. I've already explained it a million times, but I'm not using it. Now, what I am using is... I'm going to put... I don't know, dude, 280,000 into the tuning shop account. And then that way, BeamNG. Yeah, a few people have said this, but your ATS UI before. No, a few people have said that I should write BeamNG, but I don't know. I'm not that interested in it. I'd rather play this, and this doesn't work with multiplayer, so I'll just be an antisocial cunt and play this. Alright, so now I got $200,000 back in the account. Very nice. So, here we go. 12.7 seconds at the drag strip. Now, you might think, well, doing that in a 1.6 litre Volkswagen Golf, that's probably not that easy, right? Well, actually, and you know what? Fuck it, I'm accepting this too. I'm doing it. Let me show you the strat, alright? Let me show you the strats. So, jobs. We pulled it out. There it is. Open tuning shop. Parts. Okay, here we go. This. Here's what we're doing. Front bumper. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. In fact, if I remember correctly, we got to go through the bumpers. Wait. Bumper support. Get that out of here. Rear bumper. Absolutely not. Cool. So that's all gone now. And then all parts. Fender. Anything fender wise is getting taken off. Front left fender, remove. Front right fender, remove. No thanks. No thanks. All right. Hood. Remove. Grill. There's no grill. What about it? Is it called a fascia? Front fascia? Get rid of it. Just get it off my car. Perfect. Doors. All the doors can get... Oh wait, not the unibody. We need that. All the doors can get removed. Get out of here. Get out of here. And the boot. It's probably called the trunk, right? It's not. Is it called boot? Oh no, it's called tailgate. Probably. Yes. No, not... Tailgate. Remove the tailgate. Alright, and we want the tail lights come out too. And then now engine, long block, heavy duty long block, exhaust, remove, no exhaust. Then we need front suspension, front wheels, change them. No, change the wheels to, I don't know, dude, something like by 7 maybe. Uh, 14 by Ebishu blades, silver. Oh, hang on, these ones cheap. Vortex, $100. Sweet, those they actually don't even look bad. And then what tires are we looking at? Slapping on this bad boy. Sports. No, let's do... Oh, I think that's the best we can get. Ripple radials. 195? Yeah, okay, whatever, I'll do. And then, nitrous oxide system. We put the race tab injection on it, right? Because then, you ignore the injection package for now. We just do nitrous oxide. It's a little bit more expensive, but yeah, 2 bottles. 2 gold bottles? Damn. Right, we'll just keep the 1 bottle. We shouldn't need more than that. And we'll put a 150 kilowatt shot size in it. Hopefully that doesn't blow the engine up. So we're looking at $3,500. Do some tuning. All we need to do for tuning is that. Oh, not quite, actually. You want to have it a little bit higher than that. At about 1,000. Then, drop the front tire pressure, nice and low. 4 might be a little bit, 8 psi. It's probably a little low, but I reckon that's fine. Bang. Purchase all of that. Now, what we then can do, we've got a 1,800 bucks in parts. So that covers about half the price of doing all the upgrades. Okay. And then we can jump in this bad boy. Enable the nitrous. There we go. Over torque risk. We're gonna let's go back and we'll change the nitrous out for the 100 kilowatt nitrous instead of the 150. So I don't want to blow the engine up because we haven't unlocked towing yet. So if we do that, we're kind of fucked. We have to walk all the way back. So pull it up. Cause chaos. I'm not looking to cause chaos right now. I'm looking to progress my save and make money. Thanks. Actually. Alright. Engine. There it is. No, not that. Base tab injection. Change it to 100 kilowatt shot size. And then just make sure that that's going to stay the same. Good. All right. Maybe. I haven't found myself getting bored, to be honest. There's been a lot to do with this overhaul. But I'll keep that in mind. All right. Nitrous on. Oh, try and pressing the right button. All right. That seems to work. No over rev risk with that one. Very good. So this is the stock 1.6 liter, just with full weight reduction. To be fair, I didn't take out the back seats or the passenger seats, so we could have gone even further with the weight reduction. This thing is still totally daily drivable, dude. It's got all the seats. Doesn't have any lights. Just don't drive at night. Daily drivable, not nightly drivable, okay? It's very simple. Alrighty. A drag strip. Oh, I've stalled it. Nitrous. Not a great shift. Also getting another over torque risk. Oh, what? It didn't time me that. What? It didn't time me. What the hell? Why's the drag strip broken? Don't tell me I'm out of nitrous. Oh, no, we got heaps. We're all good. Alright, we'll switch it off. What? On the white line. Yeah, I know, but normally when that thing pops up, that little UI thing, it means you've staged and you're good to go. That's alright. We'll see. Alright, I think we can do some better gear changes as well. Oh, no, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do need to get closer. Alright. Nitrous on. I need to like, oh, there we go. Staging lights. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay. Hey! 1156. Easy as that. So we spent, what? About less than 2 grand on this car? And we're all sorted. So we can't... Okay, we don't have towing unlocked yet. That's one of the first things I want to get for the tuning shop. So we've got to drive it back ourselves. But that's done. So that job is complete. Nice and easy. With the rebalance, the tuning shop is makes a lot more sense. Because before it kind of... You would only do it if you like wanted to do something cool and different. In terms of payouts, you were way better off just doing deliveries. Or mud drags or something like that. It was only really good for getting the passive income. However, with the rebalance, given how much harder it is to make money now, it does actually make sense to just do some tuning jobs for the profits. Mind you, there is also the operating cost, so you want to be quick. You don't want to dick around. Alright, so that should be job done. Alright, there it is, $23,000. So we're at less than $3,000 invested. So after we sold those parts, so we're looking at making over 20 grand for that. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So let's check out what other jobs we've got coming up. Oh, dude, a 13.9 in this thing? Easy. Easy. We'll try and get this thing out the way first, though. Full-time four-wheel drive. Alright. What are we gonna be able to do to this? Frame, bed. Well, first of all, get the bed out of here. Oh, it's worth quite a lot of money. Get the bed out. Body. I probably could just remove the frame. Oh, but is the engine stored in here? No, the engine's in the back, right? Yeah, I could just remove the body. I mean, look. It's not... Look, it's a little bit... I've cheesed it a little bit. But come on now. Like, you're telling me you wouldn't do it? You wouldn't do this? So much easier. Okay, there's only one engine available. But... What do we got? It's got a factory supercharger. That's expensive. I don't want to put that on. Factory supercharger is fine. Let's just go... Ultra heavy duty long block. Do we need to do that? No, we don't. We don't. Heavy duty long block. Alright. And then chuck. We're not going to bother with the... Oh, I was going to say we won't bother with the race tab one specifically. Because we weren't going to... But I guess we will. Race tab nitrous oxide injection. And then bottle. We have to go with... Oh, you're joking. You have to go with the Mio's bottle? I don't want to do that. That's so expensive. Oh, whatever. Just get it out of the way. Mio's drag nitrous bottle. Stream adjustable shot size. God. Wait, what? Oh, it's giving me an indestructible engine block. I didn't ask for that, but it's given it to me. So I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain. Bring that down to 1,000. 950 is close enough. Added power. You know what? Fuck it. If it's gonna cost us this much, it's given us an indestructible engine, so I'm just gonna go 800 kilowatt shot of nitrous in this little 0.6 liter engine. And it's got 100 liters of nitrous in storage. Yeah, perfect. All right. Cool. So I think it should be drivable, right? Hold to purchase. So yes, we did spend $6,700 on that. However, if I go to inventory, dude, look at that. I mean, get rid of these. all the parts worth $28,000. We're actually, dude, we're gonna make so much profit on this. Not only have we sold the entire car off, we're still gonna be able to complete the job. So, this is so dumb, dude. Essentially made like a go-kart. Whoa! Okay, hood camera seems to work. Oh yeah! We just have to do a 15.3. Honestly, we could probably do it without any nitrous. 15.3 is not fast. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go with no nitrous. We didn't even remove the spare tire. We should have done that. This is so stupid. Yeah, boy. Let's hit the nitrous button just for funsies. Why is it not working? Oh, it was working. But it's not actually being used. Well, let's hope that we can do it without nitrous, because it doesn't seem to work. Alright, line it up, line it up. A little bit further. There it is. And go! Oh god. I'm gonna turn the nitrous on. I don't think it does anything. Or maybe it's just getting used really, really slowly. No! We're not gonna make it! Ooh, alright. Level 2 drag. Alright, well that 18 to... Yeah, that's not quite good enough for us, unfortunately. The nitrous doesn't seem to be working. I mean, we did just make a bunch of money off it, and I don't think there's an XP penalty for just abandoning the job, so we might just do that. So I think... Actually, I have one idea that we could try before I abandon the job. Alright. Pop out. Now, if we were to be like, actually, nitrous, there we go, injection package, methanol injection, bear with me here, add a methanol injection, and then, oh, I don't know if this works because it's like minimum, it's got a minimum gear thing, and this is a CVT. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why it's not engaging the nitrous. Who knows? Ramp this up. Ramp it up. Alright, apply. Hold to purchase. I just want to check something. It always does this shit, dude. Like 50 liters. It's probably still too much. Tiny engine. We'll do 30. 29, whatever. Alright, apply. And then I'm wondering if I go engine, first of all, exhaust. Let's just remove that. Exhausts are overrated. And then there's a spare wheel that we could probably get rid of. Spare tire. Remove. And I'm kind of tempted to just swap out the Gearbox. Engine, transmission. I attempted to swap that out for a manual. It's only 600 and... Oh, but then how much does it actually add if you include all the other bullshit it's got to add? Oh, less than $1,000. Okay, that's fine. So we'll swap it to a manual. And I think that should be everything. Yeah. All right. So, now it's methanol fueled. And we've put a manual in it. So hopefully, oops, what am I doing? So hopefully the nitrous should work. It should recognize that we're in the minimum gear. I'm not sure if it is working. Oh, we're definitely going to get our 15-second quarter mile now, dude. All we had to do was remove the entire cabin bed and just the entire body off of the K-truck. Swap in a 5-speed manual. And run it on methanol. A very aggressive tune of methanol. I'm going to disable the nitrous because it's not doing anything. Oh yeah. I wonder what lap time this would set around the track. Probably be good. Alright, let's line it up. Come on, a little bit further. There it is. We're in 4th before we get to 100. It's got really low gearing. We're gonna max it out, I think. All right, as we get over the line. Yep, there it is. A 13.3. Pretty quick. Quicker than any car I've ever owned. As it should be. Actually not horrible on fuel as well, given how much methanol we're pumping through it. But I guess it's just because it's a tiny little engine. Woo. I reckon put some wider tires on this thing and it would actually go pretty crazy around the racetrack. Even with the thin tires, it's not bad. Very go-kart vibes. It is starving itself for oil though, I'm not sure. I'm assuming there's a race oil pan for it. Oh, and the brakes fade pretty bad too, which is kind of surprising given that I've removed all the weight from it. And this thing is supposed to be able to carry stuff on top of the weight of itself. I guess it's not meant to be stopping from that kind of speed though, to be fair. Alright. Dude, can you imagine handing a K-truck in to a tuning shop and be like, dude, can you get this to run like a 15-second pass? They go, no worries. Absolutely, we can do that for you. You come back, they go, yeah, it's ready, your car's ready to pick up. And it's just a frame. Like, I mean, I'd be pretty pissed, personally. What other jobs we got? Minute 13 on the short track. That is quick. So's that. Minute 23 on the track. Don't like that. Minute 34 on the short track, however. Not too bad. We could probably give that a go. Oh, it's a blue buck, though. It's gonna be fucking boaty as. Hello, Amanda. Oh, no, sorry, Xavier, my bad. The fake Amanda. That, yeah, see, a minute 13 on the short track? That's quick, dude. That's quick. Alright, I'm going to accept this one. I might regret that, but I'm going to accept it. We'll start with the drag race again. So pull out this one. I quite like these things. These sun flare or something they're called. I don't know what they are. They're cool. They're based off a like Pontiac Trans Am or something, I'm pretty sure. Right. Parts. So, we are doing... we are attempting to do a... What? How many fucking seconds do we need to do it? What's the... 13.9? That's easy. Easy. On your own, no, that's easy. We probably don't even need to do a weight reduction on this thing. We can probably just get away with going long block. Give me a heavy duty long block, please. And then... Engine... Nitrous oxide. Nitrous... We'll do the race tab. That way we can add more power if we need it. Because we can do an injection package, put on E85 or something. Alright. Nitrous oxide. Put a 20-pound bottle in there because it's a V8. I don't know. I don't think we'll use that much, but just in case. And a 150 kilowatt shot of nitrous. Methinks. 4,500 bucks all up. So, pretty cheap. And we could make most of that money back if we were to sell, like strip it down and sell some parts off it. But I don't think it's worth it. If we can't do the time, then we'll strip the parts off and then, you know, bonus money as well. We also got 20 XP, so I'm going to choose a V8. It is a V8, I believe. Inventory. So I got $1,000 worth of parts. Get rid of those. And then skill trees is what I'm looking for. So, where is the towing? Shop app, shop text. Towing! This, I want this. Confirm. And then we'll go with part suppliers. Alright, we've got no XP left. So let's go out instead of 13.9. Shit. Alright. Nitrous. Line it up. Okay, here we go. Come on, 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 come on. We got it, surely. No! Oh, so close. Dude. No way. Alright. What did I put in? 100 shot or 150 shot? Well, we need to up the nitrous. Let's tow it back. Towing to tuning shop. Alright. Okay. Much better. Alright. I guess, do we up the nitrous or do we just pull parts? We should just pull parts off it, shouldn't we? Because it's cheaper and we don't have to spend any extra money, and then we also make money by selling the parts. Let's just do that. See how much we need to pull off for it to be useful. Remove. Bump. I just search bum. I'm pretty sure easier. There we go. Front bumper. Huh? Wait. This has no front bumper apparently? How do I remove the... What? Oh. No, that's the rear bumper. What? How do I remove the front? There's like no... None of them are selected. I don't understand. Frame, body, fenders. Yeah, what the hell? Where's the like front of the car? Is this all just one piece? I don't understand. You can't. Okay. I'll remove the fenders then. Left fender. Right fender. Goodbye. Alright, that should drop a fair bit of weight from it. Do we need to take anything else off? Probably not. We'll take the exhaust off. That should also increase power a little bit too. Remove. Hold to apply. So removed all that stuff, and now we can go into the inventory and sell all parts, make 1900 bucks. Thank you. Alright. Power-wise, it reckons it's making 228 horsepower. I don't think that's true. I think it's making a bit more than that. What if we turn the nitrous on? Yeah, I don't think it's giving me an accurate readout with the nitrous. I think it's just telling me what I'm making without. That's okay. Woo, getting rowdy. Too rowdy. I came in too close. That's alright, we don't need that bumper anyway. We didn't touch the frame at all, so who cares? Alright, we return with a little bit of weight reduction and no exhaust. Let's see how the car does now. Whereas PC Gamer, I don't know. Unsure. Okay, nitrous on. I was a little late off the jump there. But I don't think it starts the timer until you actually leave. Like, leave the line. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, it was so close too. 1388. Not bad. Not bad. Mission complete. Towing. Tow to the tuning shop. Oh god, am I... Yep. Thanks for doing this to me. I appreciate that. Towing. Tow to tuning shop. I don't know why it puts me inside the pillar sometimes. Alright. Very cool. Complete. Goodbye. So we've got that one. What other jobs we got? Do a 12.5 in an Arima CS200. Looks like a Nissan Maxima. I'll take that. Let's do the short track event first. This is going to be a little bit different from just ripping parts off and then... Well, I mean, actually... More or less, it's going to be the same thing. More or less. You know what we could do? Again, we could just completely cheese it by taking the entire body off, but I don't think we should do that. So let's remove the bumper. We'll remove the rear bumper. Fenders, where are the fenders? Oh, they're on the body. Body. Doors can come off. Just literally everything that isn't necessary for this car to move or to be driven. I want it to be, you know, kind of realistic. I want it to still be drivable, unlike the little go-kart thing I was driving before out of the K-truck. That was cheating. That couldn't actually be driven. There was no seat, no steering wheel. This one we're going to do properly. Which does still involve just pulling all the parts off it to start with. Front bench seat, I guess. Front bucket seats. Oh, they're cheap. Are they lighter than the bench seat? Maybe. Ah, wait, passenger seat. Remove. Just a driver's seat. Alright, and then hood can get taken off. Then... what else? Rear fascia. Remove it. Rear doors can come off. And this rear seats come out too. Oh, I put the door back on, for God's sake. Hold on. Remove. Rear seats. Remove. Spare tire. Remove. Trunk. Remove. Alright. Like, something missing. There's still a front end on it. Why is there a front end? Frame. Radiator support. We want the radiator support because I want the radiator. But I don't want the fascia. There we go. Remove that. What the hell? The headlights are still there. I'll keep them. Sure. I'll keep them. Radiator. We're going to put a high performance radiator in it. Then suspension, front wheels. We're going to put some, what are they called? I think they're Civetta wheels. Civetta 15 by 10s. Those will do. Yep, those will do the trick. And then these ones as well, 15 by 10s. Do they go any wider? Not the Veloz ones. That's alright. Square setup. And then tires. We'll chuck race front and rear tires on it. Like so. Wait. Ah, there we go. Better. 35s. Okay, those the only other options are semi-slicks, which we don't want. Why is there still a passenger seat? There should not be a passenger seat. Remove. Thank you. What? I can't remove it. Okay, whatever. Can't remove the passenger seat. Okay, that literally all we're doing is for handling is weight reduction and putting it on huge tires. I like, you know, I probably should look at putting it on like some proper suspension. It's not that expensive, but then I'll come back to it if I need to. Got a light axle on the rear and no rear sway bar. Let's put a rear sway bar in it. Just a regular one. Relink with panhard bar, link with Y bar, which is, that one seems to be better. Let's put that one in. Link drag. Or not, it's not drag car though. So I'm not sure if that, not sure what's better. Whatever, this will do. So, main thing we need to do now is add power to it. So, long block. Put a heavy duty long block in there. Engine. Intake. Excuse me. And I'll put, what carburetor? Is that going to be enough power? I don't think so. It's not a huge engine. Let's put a stage 2 supercharger on it. $5,800. It's very expensive, but what are we gonna do? 13,000. See, this is why I normally just do the drag events, because you can get the cars made for a lot less. We've got to go 134 around the short track in this boat. I'll see what I can do. God, the body roll. I feel like this car's gonna flip. Also, is it a 3-speed? It's a 3-speed. Well, lucky it's only a short track, eh? Alright. What does it mean to get a 134? Hell. Go! I didn't upgrade the brakes, I realize. Okay, I could probably carry more speed through that corner. It does have a lot of mechanical grip. Needs a better gearbox though. Oh, brakes are fading already. No, 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 no. That ruined my lap. It's gonna be close though. It's not gonna be that close. We were close to the wall. Hey, at 136. I reckon a flying lap. We got this under control. Problem is the brakes are dying on me. So we're gonna see how far we can go without braking. Oh, you're joking. I missed that. The power of the brakes actually isn't a huge issue right now. It's just the fact that they're fading. So I'm gonna go... We're gonna go back to the... Fast Automotive, and we're gonna throw on... some better brake pads. And I think we got it under control. Just didn't want to hit my truck. All right, stop. Whew. Smoky brakes. Let's chuck some new pads in there. PADS. All right, swap the basic ones. Swap those for. We'll just go full race. There's no reason not to. It's all the same price. Install. So another 335 bucks on parts. No worries. No worries at all. Jump in. I think it's got an open diff in it as well. Alright, go. Like this thing is a boat. Oh, we got this easy. Easy. Just sub 130. Alright. Might not have been the nicest race car, but they wanted a car that would do a 134. You got yourself a car that'll do a 134. All day. I'll take my money now. Thank you. All right. Easy as that. Out we get. All right, pay me now. I'll take my money, please. There we go. And let's get out the Irima CS200. See what we can do to this bad boy. Parts. So we need to do a 12.5 in this, I think. So we're just going to do the usual method of going body, engine, long block, heavy duty. It's only a 2-liter V6. Okay, we can work with that. Race tab injection with nitrous oxide. Oh, is this going to do the thing again where it doesn't work? That's fine. Instead of doing that, then we'll just do injection package, nitromethane. Fuck it, nitromethane. Why not? I'm gonna 8 grand all up. Cool. And then duty cycle, just ramp that up. Honestly, put it up to 100%. I don't see a reason not to do that. Lower the front tire pressure. Nice and low. Yeah, cool. I'd say that'll do the job. So we're looking to do a 12.5. Now, as long as we don't have enough power to detonate the engine, I think we're in the clear. Doesn't seem like it. Woo! It's a strong engine. Nice. Alright, we should be able to do a 12.5 with this. Is this 4-wheel drive? Is that what the EXI4 stands for? Because it's not a 4-cylinder, it's a 6-cylinder. So maybe that is what the EXI4 is. Ooh, it's nice in here. Oh, there is an overtorque risk. It just popped up in 2nd gear. That's alright. It should last long enough. Whoa, look how quickly it's going through its fuel though. Scraping? No. Just that the tires are really flat. Alright, there we go. $12.5 all day. Oh! Even with the blown engine. $12.5 all day. Don't worry about it. See? 12 seconds. It's a 12-second car even with catastrophic over-torque damage. Engine lights on. Ah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We probably overdid it, I think. We could have done less nitromethane in this car and we would have been fine. Probably could have got away with a methanol injection, in fact. I mean, it makes 772 horsepower out of 2 liters. Yep, nitromethane will do that. It'll also blow your engine up. Oh, we've lost all our engine oil? Very cool, very cool. That's alright. That's why we bought towing. Tow to tuning shop. Alright. Complete. Don't tell them that the engine's blown up. Alright, what else we got? 2 minutes for... Wait, what? What the hell? I wanted that one. That's 2 minutes 42 on track. That would have been so easy. A 7.8 on the drag strip. I don't know, man. I mean, we can try it out. The Wendovers are actually really nice to drive on. That wouldn't probably be a bad option. A sport Wendover. I'll try this. I've not driven this car before. I've not used this mod. Let's see how it goes. The GD808 JAS track. It's a wacky looking thing. Let's see what it does factory. I want to see what the factory time is on this bad boy. What the hell? Look at it, dude. It's insane looking. Fucking hell, it's quick. Why does it sound like that? What the hell? No worries, mister. I'll catch you later. Alright, now I get to use my dial. Sport launch control off. Regular launch. Okay, the drive modes are actually just launch control modes. Sport launch control. Let's put it in sport, I guess. Put it in sport gear shift mode. Okay, here we go. Holy shit! She's quick, eh? I think we'd... Yeah, okay. So the person that asked me to run a 7.8 in this car, what they were asking was for a driver mod, because this car is completely capable of running a 7.8 factory. Thing is insane, dude. Insane. Alright. Well, that was easy then. That was literally free. All we had to do was drive the car for him. What? That's not... I think I pressed the wrong button. Alright. Total tuning shop. Yeah, that's 1300 horsepower. Still though, that feels like that stupidly quick for 1300 horsepower. Alright, we'll jump out. We're making good money from this. I like it. Oh. Alright. Complete that job. What other jobs we got? Do a 12.5 in a covet on the drag strip. That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Well, that's covet. Okay. Parts. Engine. Oh yeah, it's as simple as this. Heavy duty long block. You know what? Just be safe. Ultra heavy duty long block. Engine. Nitrous oxide system. Whatever, it doesn't really matter where the nitrous bottle's located, honestly. And a 200 kilowatt shot of nitrous. Lower the front tire pressure and just the minimum RPM and gear. Tire pressure goes down. Go to 8 PSI again. Bang. Apply. Hold to purchase. So 4 grand. You're getting paid 21,000. Let's try it out. So that is Nonos. Armor nitrous. Just spins the wheels, but that'll be alright. Okay, it doesn't seem to activate the nitrous unless you're full throttle. Interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, hopefully on the drag strip with the prep surface we should be able to get a half decent launch. Just spinning tires so bad. Too much power. How much nitrous we got left? Enough to make a pass. We're all good. Alright. And send it. Oh, the torque steer. Woo! 11.5. Not bad. Not bad at all. Another job well done. complete. All right, cool. We've got $300,000 in the account now, so we've got 20,000 more. No, 100,000 more than when we started, actually. Because yeah, we were 80,000 in debt, and we put 280,000 in, so we were at 200,000. Cool. All right. One thing I like is that the amount of XP you need for each one doesn't go up. It's always 10 for the next like thing for everything. What do we want to do next though? Is the question. Do I want to start hiring techs or what? The shop app might be nice to get. And then blacklist maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Shop app. Use vehicles to exclude more difficult and high rewarding jobs. We could try that. We could try that. Confirm. Go blacklist as well. Oh, not yet. Not yet. Plus 100% damage threshold. Shop techs. Yeah, we'll get a tech. And then we'll get lift number 2. And we'll go reliable techs. So I want them to not fuck it up. Okay, cool. So we spent another 150,000. We'll take on another job or two, and then, alright, minute 35 around the short track in a Burnside. Yeah, that should be easy enough, to be honest. It's already, like, not a bad version of it. So if we go jobs, pull this bad boy out. And parts. What engine and stuff is it running? Paneled frame. It's got a Seeps engine. What the hell? It's got a 5-liter side valve inline 6. That's kind of cool. Can I see it? Let me see. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, that is cool. Alright. So 5-liter 6-cylinder. How much power is that thing making? It looks like it's naturally aspirated right now. So what? Cylinder head, aspiration, naturally aspirated. Cast iron twin carb manifolds. Aluminium performance single carb. But I want a twin carb. Twin 2-barrel carburetor, twin 1-barrel carb. B-power filters. Sure, okay, so it's not that performance-y, really. Well, let's chuck it on some goods. Do we want to, like, do a full engine? I don't know if we need to do a full, not engine, full weight reduction. Let's just put it on nice tires and wheels. And go from there. I might just put it on those Civetta wheels again. Civetta. Alright, these ones. Might just go these again. And Civetta Veloz rear wheels. And then tires. Chuck on some race 285 tires, front and rear. Cool. It's already pretty low to the ground. The exhaust is almost scraping the ground. Alright. And I guess we'll probably want to add some power to it then. Engine. Top end. It's got a sport camshaft, stage 1. Let's just throw some aspiration at it. Go a supercharger. Twin centrifugal superchargers on an inline 6? What the hell is going on there? I gotta see that. Whoa! That's pretty sick, dude. That's really cool. I've never seen something like that. Quartz filters, stacks, performance filters. Oh, for God's sake. Take the hood off for now. So I can see the engine. Just remove. I might keep the hood off, to be honest. That's cool looking. Alright, and so into filters, 1x1 barrel carburetor. No, let's do two barrel carbs. God, this is getting expensive. Why? Wheels, tires. Oh, and then the superchargers are $6 grand. God's sake. Alright. Are there cheaper superchargers potentially? No, it's just these ones. Fair enough, it makes sense. I've only got one set of superchargers for this engine. Okay. That's fine, we'll leave it at that. And it's got the side pipe exhaust. Let's see how that does around the track. Our goal is a 135. I'm pretty confident that we can get a 135, if not with a standing lap, with at least with a flying lap. So we'll give it a go. Ooh, look at all the flames, dude. There is an over rev risk, so I gotta be careful of that. What's the red line on this? Okay, we're gonna shift it about 5,000. It's not a high revving engine, which makes sense. It's like a 50s 5-liter 6-cylinder, so it makes sense it doesn't rev that high. All right, we'll line it up. Engine's pretty cool though. Might have to get a burn side of my own, one of these in it. Drive's nice. I think it already has a lot of performance parts on it. Fading. Okay. Oh, dude, smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. A 126. Easy as that. This is cool though. I'm definitely gonna get myself a Burnside with one of these engines in it. I really quite like it, and I like unique stuff. And I have never seen a dual supercharger system on an inline engine. I guess it makes sense if you're gonna do that it would be a dual centrifugal supercharger. But still, it's fucking cool. And it's a 6-cylinder as well. It's a big old 6-cylinder. It's a 6-cylinder that's bigger than half the V8s available for these cars. So, I don't know, dude. Definitely want to get myself one of these at some point. Nice. Alright, switch her off. Oop. There we go. A 127. Easy. Easy. Alright, what other jobs we got? 110 in the short track in a... Yeah, no. 11.4. 2:33 on the track. That can't be that hard, right? 2 minutes 33 on the full track. Only a 1 liter, but if I just like engine swap it, put some decent wheels on it, I reckon that'll be enough. 25. Yeah, we'll take that, and we'll take this. We'll start off with this, then we'll do the the beta. I don't know. We'll do the AW after, and then I'll take a quick break, and then we might go and do some trucking to sort of spice it up a little bit, but I don't know. We'll see. All right, we'll sell all parts as well. Jobs. All right, let's bring this one out. This should be fairly easy. It's a 6-cylinder. Oh, 310D. It is a diesel, but that's fine. Parts. Engine, long block, heavy duty long block, quite expensive, fine. It's got a stock turbo in it, nitrous oxide system, nitrous oxide injection, and then, yeah, 10-pound nitrous bottle, sure, and a 200 kilowatt shot size. That should do the trick, hopefully. I'll put some... I'll do this, and then I'll put some less pressure in the tires. 10 psi, apply. About 5 grand. Let's see how that goes for us. Here we get. It's drive modes, sport, sport plus, traction off. That's what we want. I think it's all-wheel drive too, so I probably should have reduced the front tire pressure as well, but that's okay. What are you gonna do? The hell? Oh, that's a cop. Oh well. Excuse me. Quick, stage. Will they go after me? Alright, and nitrous on. Go! Over torque risk. Come on, stay in it, stay in it. Turbocharger overheating. Yes! 10-5. And we evaded the cops. Easy as. Back into park. Switch it off. And we'll tow it back. Oop. Alright. Complete. And then let's pull out this thing. So apparently it's currently doing a 2 minute 41 at the track. I have a suspicion that's not true. I have a suspicion it can go quicker than that. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, what the hell? This is a weirdly shaped car. Oh, it's a 1.4 diesel. Why is it called a 1.0 if it's actually a 1.4 diesel? Sure thing. Heavy duty long block. Or do we even... Why don't we just toss the engine out? Put something better in. Dual overhead cam 1.6 from the Astro Mark IV. Cost us $4 grand. That'll work. And with it, pay the extra $400 also for the sports ECU. Fuel injection. ITB intake. I feel like that's better than fuel injection, but it somehow appears to be cheaper. ITB intake. Should have done this after I changed it. Yeah, it's got ITBs. Yeah, we'll go with those. That's got to be more powerful than the regular fuel injection, right? Alright, exhaust. Which manifold have we got? Long tubular exhaust manifold. And look, we'll be like, we'll do this well, you know? We won't just go stupid. Let's go sports exhaust. Alright. And then stock oil pan, we'll upgrade to the race oil pan. That should be fine. Shouldn't need to do much more than that. 4482. And we'll chuck our front strut base on there. Why not? Front bumper support can come out for the purpose of weight reduction. And what am I looking for now? Here we go. Front suspension. Tactic research viewer? Maybe? Oh, crunchy. That name doesn't stand out to me. But that doesn't mean I didn't come across you. I am terrible with names. Alright. Hubs. Front wheels. Let's just change them to something a little bit nicer. Maybe some by 7s or by 6s. I think by 6s. Sorry, by 7s rather would be a good option. Blackpool Apex. Let's look for some cheap ones. What is happening? Something cheap. STX Circle Track or Ibishu 5RS steel wheels. Oh yeah, that works. We'll go with those. 5RS is on. 5RS. And I'll take the 5RS rear wheels as well. Are they 13 by 7s we put on? I think they were, right? Yeah. And then maybe tires, but I'm not too concerned. I'll just see what tires have been put on. Yeah, sports tires. Fine. Nice and cheap. Cool. That should do the trick, I reckon. $5,500. Did a full engine swap to a 1.6 liter dual overhead cam 4-cylinder with sports ECU and long tubular exhaust headers and a sports exhaust. So nothing crazy, but it should be more than enough to get the job done. Oh, hold on a minute. I also need to change it because it was a diesel before. So I need to put a... God's sake, I need to put a petrol fuel tank in it. Parts. F-U-L-E. Enter. Enter. Okay, fuel tank. There we go. And if I search diesel, is there anything else that... No. Okay, sometimes they have like different gauges and stuff. Alright, so another $450. So about $5 grand into this. That's fine. That's fine. You know, I could just do my strat of just stripping every car down. You know, and doing it like that. But it feels nicer to do it legitimately, you know, and make a car that's actually still a car. You know, I want to provide a service that people might actually come in and want to pay for. Because when you get your car back and it's just a complete shell that just, it does the quarter mile time that you want, but it's a complete shell of its former self. I don't know. I don't know if that's very appealing. 4 days ago, I saw a channel. Did you know? What did you think? Did you think, wow, this is the worst YouTube channel I've ever seen in my life? Alright, going for a full lap. I don't normally do the full track, so if I'm terrible, you gotta give me a pass. Also, I probably should have put a limited slip diff in it. But, yeah, fuck them. They can drive with an open diff. They can learn to live with it. Actually, like, relatively quick, this thing. It's not slow. What it is. Welcome back. We need to do a 233. We might not quite make it for this lap, but the flying lap for sure will do it. Oh no, we got it. We got it under control. First lap, no worries. What was I worried about, dude? We had like 9 seconds to spare. Norman. All right. Complete. Too easy. All right. So we've gotten back up to where we were at when we first dumped all that money into it. We've got 3 points worth of XP. Let's have a look at what we can get. Is there a tech? I think I hired a tech, right? Shop techs? Yeah, I hired 1 tech. So I'm gonna give him a name. His name is Steve. Welcome to the team, Steve. So I think I need to accept jobs and then he will take them on. So why don't you do a 129 in this Claria? God, that's gonna be impossible. You know what? I'll make it easier for you. 119 in this, and pays more too. Text. So I now need to assign this job to him. So there you go. You do that, big man. You assign this. You have this job. You have the. Okay. I think the problem might be the fact that that's one of the more difficult ones. So let's do this. Can you do this one instead? Yes. Okay. He's just not talented enough to do the other one. Gabriel Huntsman. Station in Mount Barker. Right. Hell, what have so many parts? Oh, it's like the whole engine that I sold from that beat. I didn't realize it was worth that much. Jesus. Worth more than the engine I put in it. Okay. Well, we've got another one. We can't accept that because we've got... Alright, skill tree. So this is what we're going to do, right? We're going to go and spend a little bit on faster, and then we're going to dump 2 into more reliable. Bang. Right. So I'm going to try and get this automation tier, like, worked out pretty quickly. Because techs will also earn me XP as they complete jobs, I believe. I'm pretty sure they do. So yeah, so we'll try and work through the automation as much as possible, get that built up. And then yeah, then once we do, that'll help us to get more XP more quickly. There's also somewhere here, there we go, XP gain. You can increase that too. That takes a little bit of time to get to. But all right, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm back in like 10 minutes ish, and we'll get back to it. Yeah, I think we'll leave the trucking for another day, and I'll come back and we'll just get back to it, and we'll continue to work on our tuning shop jobs. So we'll see how that goes. I'll be back in, like I said, about 10 minutes, and we'll get back to it. It's my Mac is drinking. Good. Be back. Alrighty. So, plan is we're gonna keep doing a few more jobs at the tuning shop, build up a bit more XP, you know, buy some more things from the skill tree. On top of that, we'll do it for a little bit more, you know, stay here for another half hour or so, and then I'm going to move on and we're going to go over to the commercial garage, do a bit of trucking, and I also need to, I know that it's not going to work, but I'm going to kill two birds with one stone here, and while I'm streaming, I'm going to get a cement truck, go down to Seal Brick, try and pick up cement, and it's then not going to work. It's going to do the weird thing where it like sucks my truck back towards the collection point. And then that way I can just go back when I'm done streaming into the VOD and I can clip that little section out and I can upload it to the Discord as a clip to show the issue, because I'm trying to make a bug report on that and on a couple of other things too. So maybe I'll check out some other stuff. Now, the problem is we can't actually pull out another one yet. Unless we want to work on this one, which I guess, but this Huntsman is such a prick to drive, from what I remember. 119 around the short track, that's quick too. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Hello? There it is. First thing I'm going to do is try and get the weight distribution to be a little bit more equal by just ripping off the entire front end. So fenders, hood, front fascia, front bumper, all that needs to go. So I'd like to get the weight distribution closer to 50-50 if possible. The inner fenders can also go. Right fender, take that bad boy off. And the right inner fender, take that off as well. Cool. Then bumpers, those need to come off. Bumper trim should come off when I remove the bumper itself. Front bumper support can come off. And so can the front bumper. Alright, hood also comes off. Goodbye. Cool. That should make it a little lighter in the front end, hopefully. Well, it definitely will, but hopefully that helps it be less understeery. It's got an auto in it. What size engine's in this? 5.5 with a... Oh, wait, what? A 3.8 V6. That's not gonna cut it, dude. I mean, unless we might be able to put like... Oh. You can't even put a turbo or a supercharger on it? Really? That sucks. 4-liter V8, 4.5, 5-liter V8, 5.5. What's this 5-liter V8 like? Price wise, it's not too bad. Race oil pan. Go through and see if there's anything like relatively cheap. Sports ECUs, not too expensive. Stock long block. Do a heavy duty long block. Oil cooler. Yeah, why not? Alright. And then the intake. Stage 2 twin or stage 1 twin turbochargers. Yeah, alright. Stage 1 twin turbos it is. That's a pretty wild looking engine. V8 exhausts. Let's remove the exhaust. weight savings and slight power increase. All right, and then now it's just gonna be a matter of chucking on. Do we go? I reckon we go with the Civetta wheels again. Put the Civettas on there. Civetta rear wheels. And then we need to change the tires. So 285 race tires and more 285 race tires. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else really we can do to it. I mean, there's a lot we can do to it. Oh god, 17 grand it's costing us. Maybe we can get away with not putting the heavy duty engine block in. Just put the stock one in, save 1,600 bucks. Hopefully. Alright. We'll put that in and we'll see how it goes. This is gonna be tricky. 119 is that's a quick lap. But see what we can do. Also, it's an automatic, so that's not going to be nice. Oh, we didn't put any better brake pads in it. Hopefully it had some half-decent ones in it. I don't know, though. Alright, seems reasonably quick. Let's turn it around. All right. Oh god, the brakes are terrible. And the handling is terrible still. Why don't I bother with this car? Dude, the automatic gearbox as well. Be careful. Are you drifting? No. I mean, I kind of was a little bit unintentionally before, but oh, nice and close to the wall. We're trying to set a 119 lap around the short track in this thing, which is just not going to happen, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the brakes are so bad and they're fading. Yep. No, it's still not stopping? Okay. Alright. It needs new brake pads if it's going to get, you know, if it's even going to get close to being fast enough. Alright. Yeah, the auto isn't helping either. Oh, wait, did one of the techs finish a job? The 205 around the full track in that? No thanks. 212 in a van? Yeah, accept that. We'll accept this one. Okay, I need to increase his skills so that he can work on, like, more difficult jobs. Skill tree. Smart text, no? Skilled text. This is what I need. I need skilled text. So, okay, I need quite a lot before I can get to that. I've got 10 XP, so... let me do manager for now. I'll do the manager for now. Assign new job. I'll assign him to this. Alright. What are we gonna do this? Make this usable. Brake pads. Chuck full race brake pads in there. I don't really know what else. Just needs better handling, but I'm not willing really to spend. I put like brace coilovers in it, maybe. Coil overs. They're $1,200. Fucking hell. Base rear coilovers. Alright, we're gonna do that. Now, I mean, I can tune them, but hopefully I don't have to do that. I know I'm at the tuning shop, but like the idea of having to actually tune stuff, I don't want to do that. I'm just here to make money. I should have put a limited slip diff in it as well. Okay, it's surprisingly not oversteery. I don't know if that's because of the suspension setup now, or if it just is only oversteery when I don't want it to be. You never know. Alright, let's see what kind of lap we can put down in this. This thing is insane. This thing is trying to kill me. Okay, hard braking, kicks the ass out. Love that. Yeah, this is the Gavril Huntsman, which is heavily inspired by, I think, like a VN or VL. VN, I think. I think VL is a little bit earlier. But yeah, it's heavily inspired by a Commodore, which is kind of cool. I'm not a Commodore guy, but I like to see some Australian cars get represented in games. Oh. Yeah, we're not even close. Not even close to a 119. I mean, we did get ridiculously sideways, but still. Let's see. I'm gonna try and lock in. See what the best lap we can do is. The brakes aren't very good. Dude. We're not too far off. We're within 2 seconds. But go faster. I mean, we could probably do a better lap. We could do that time with this setup, but I'd have to spend a lot of time doing laps. And I don't feel like doing that. I don't like this car that much. It doesn't drive that well. It drives a lot better now with the race suspension. Look, I could probably tune it and make it better. But that seems like a lot of effort. And it's an automatic. It's kind of yucky, dude. Kind of ew. Alright. Okay, Steve is building this. He's going to take fucking forever to do that. Alright. Do we just abandon this? I'll tell you what we'll do. Parts. Check this shit out. You're going to love this. Get out of the car. Okay, you're gonna love this one right here. Body? Unibody? Just click remove. And then it's going to give you a Lua error. But you don't worry about that. Just remove it. Just remove the body. Everything gets removed. Right? And then you're going to cancel this job. And it's going to say, oh, you'll be charged $19,500. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Literally do not even worry about it. $38,000. Just sell the entire car. Sell all parts. Made our money back. Don't even trip. Alright. Ooh, that should be easy. A 10-4 and a Hirochi. That'll already do almost a 10-4. Let's close this. Alright, let's pull that out then. Parts. All we need to do is go engine, stock turbo long block. Yeah, I don't really want to. I think we're good because they're expensive. So, stock turbo long block, nitrous oxide. Yep, keep that one. And we'll go 100 kilowatt shot size. Hopefully that's not too much. Oh, you know what? 50 kilowatts should be fine. Bit of tuning. Num gear 1. Num RPM 2000. Lower the tire pressures. Fly. Alright, $1,100. Let's see what that does for us. Okay. Let me in. Comfort, Sport, Sport Plus. Traction off. Traction off. Does it have... Can I still put the... Yeah, I can still put two-step on though. Perfect. But this thing should almost do a 10-4 stock. Oh, oh god. Oh, okay. Put it in reverse. Shit. Alright, we'll do a pass stock. And we'll turn the two-step on. Alright. Very good. Oh, dude. That's 10-4 all day. Oh, close. 10-5. Alright, not all day. Okay, fair enough. It does have a nice interior, actually, this car. I'm quite a fan of the SBR full. It's got a cool gauge cluster. I was gonna say, actually, I haven't really driven much of the SPR4s much in Korea. Maybe I should. Because I usually I'm turned off by, I'm not a huge fan of the styling. I just think the overall shape is a little bit weird. But I don't know, maybe I should drive it a bit more. Maybe I'll pick up a nice one, drive it around for a bit as my daily, see how it treats me. Alright, this time, nitrous armed. I'll do it this way. Alright, stage. Come on. Oh, alright, there we go. There we go. Easy as that. 10-1. Nice. And level 7 drag racing. That's cool. It's like a UFO. A little bit. What is that? A cat in a box? Schrodinger's cat? Alright. I keep pressing the wrong button. That one. Out we get. Okay. Well, that was easy. Pretty good return on investment for that one. Like $47,000. Alright, I got 10 XP as well. How good. Alright. 1 minute 30. 1 minute 30 around the full track, and you're only going to pay me 20 grand to do it in that? In a D series? Yeah, right. Okay. No, thanks, buddy. 155 on the track? Piss off. No. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Maybe I should get the blacklist. I can blacklist some jobs. Your cat right now. I see. Alright, let's go skill tree. What do I need to do to get this? Requires previous upgrades. Like these ones? Manager speed and manager blacklist. I got 10 XP. Look, what we'll do is we'll get the blacklist, confirm, and then I'll add some stuff to it now so that we can hopefully get. Do we only have one blacklist slot? Yeah, we do. All right. Well, let's not do the. Let's not do the. I don't know. I don't want like Hopper and D series for the track events, but they would be all right for the race, so for the drag ones. I don't necessarily want to get like tell them not to spawn. I wish you could whitelist instead of blacklisting, so you'd only get specific ones. Come to the South Bunbury markets. No, I don't know about that. It's pretty far away. I feel like driving all the way down there. Sterling, no, I want those. Oh god, alright. We won't block the D series then, we will block... I think they've gone through and thinned this out because there used to be like the forklift was here. Trailer dolly? Yeah, I don't really want a job with a trailer dolly. Gavril Dynamo would be cool. Oh, cross sport. Generally, you can't make... I don't think you can put nitrous on those. You can't make the engine very strong. So, I'll say don't give us those. I'll add that to the blacklist. Obviously, we can add more things to the blacklist as we get more XP to spend on blacklist stuff. A minute 5 on the short track. Dude, are you insane? No, I'm not doing that. Minute 5 on the short track. Yeah, right, dude. Alright, all of these jobs kind of... the one job that's available now kind of sucks. If I had to spend $10 billion in 2 days, what would you spend it on? I would just immediately spend it all on stocks. Because then it's spent. And then, I mean, even if the stocks plummet, I'm still, like, got $1 billion. So, seems like, I mean, feel like that would work. And then I can go and spend it on actual stuff later, you know? If I wasn't allowed to do that, I guess I would just buy, like, 1 billion houses and I'd pay, like, in advance. I'd be like, I'll give you $10 million to clean this house and do the gardening and all that shit for the rest of your life. You know, I'll get it sorted out. 2 days is plenty of time. Alright. We're gonna head back to the commercial garage and we'll pick up a truck and we'll do some trucking. Oh wait, this isn't the best way to go, is it? Hold on, I'm better off turning around if my gear shifter let me go in reverse. Thank you. Hold on. Oh wait, can I? Is there a traction? No, there's no traction control in this. There is a full drive thing. Oh, it's kind of annoying that the splitter and the... Yeah, splitter and it's all just transfer case. You have to go through... That annoys me. Why can't I just go between... Why can't I stay in... I guess... I don't know. This doesn't really matter. But I'd like to be able to use the transfer case and the four-wheel drive separately. Or the transfer case and the high-low range separately. But I can't. Both my buttons for those do the same thing. Even though they're separate keybinds. Whatever. I shouldn't complain. Oh, I wasn't paying attention! Did we do any damage? No. Oh, I think we... Is that my splitter on the floor? Yeah, okay. Well, we knocked the splitter off. How did I manage to do that in a 6x6? Got 4 wheels in the back. Damn, alright. Tried to do a bit of a controlled slide, didn't work. Ooh. Alright. How we get? Shit. Too far. Alright, you. If I just open up part customization and then go back. Fixed. Perfect. My vehicles. You can go back in storage. Thank you very much. Alright. Bust out the tanker truck. And let's do some tanker trucking. Or whatever you want to call it, I suppose. Reverse. Oh. And hopefully when we come back to the tuning shop next, there'll be some jobs that I actually want to do. Instead of just terrible ones. Oh, there we go. Just waiting for it to actually connect. Cool. Which way am I better off going? Left, I think. You fucking kidding me? You must try 2 trailers. I shall. I'm gonna do the tanker jobs real quick, but then on when I get back up, I will take that other truck that was there, and that one is nice and heavy, 3 axles. It can do the multiple trailers, no worries. So after we've done this, we'll come back and pick that other truck up, and we'll go to hot rolled, and we should be able to get some multiple trailers from there. All right, in we come. All right, cops have lost us now. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hello. Looking for someone? Eating pasta? What sort of pasta? We talking fettuccine, spaghetti, fucking spirals? Alright. So, we are here to pick up hazardous fluid. So you get 8,000 liters of it from here. We can pick up some more of it from hot rolled. Now there might be other drop-offs or other places you can pick it up, but I'm not aware of them. I am aware of this one, the one at hot rolled, and then you can also get some from the quarry. So that's where we're going to be going. Going to those 3 places, picking up some hazardous fluid from each of them, and then we're going to take it down to the Spearleaf refinery, I believe, on the pier. Spaghetti, very nice. You got some meatballs in there or what? Now, I'm not entirely sure if we can make it up this hill. I think we can. Good. Yeah, there we go. We can get up here, no worries. Compression brake on. Lock that interaxle diff. Whoa! What happened? Oh, the trailer legs? You're joking. Are they all the way up? They are. Oh god. Let's lock the diffs. Okay, there we go. Lock those. Lock the interaxle diff. Put it in low range. Rev the shit out of it. There it is. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's just a low trailer. Yeah, the legs are just low down, I suppose. Alright. God, unlock these diffs. Just driving like a pig. Alright. No chili. Ah, I see. Oh, honestly, I should have turned around and gone the other way out of Sealbrick, because if I go out of it, that road comes out of the other end of Sealbrick. That would have been a smarter thing to do. I would have had to deal with the hill. It's alright. You live and learn. These things happen. Alright, there we go. So, from hot rolled, we're getting another 8,500 liters. Very good. Continue. Alright, hopefully we don't scrape anything like this. Perfect. $6.43. Yeah, it is. Indeed, it is $6.43. That. Okay, made a weird sound. Making that noise. I don't know. Tell you what we probably should do though is... What button did I bind it to? 3. Just gonna bring the 5th wheel a little closer. There we go. Shouldn't be too close, hopefully. Oh yeah, we got plenty of clearance. Easy. Got my new subscriber. Thank you, Florian. I appreciate it. Alright. We're off to the quarry. Oh. Sorry, officer. My bad. Pulling me. Oh, too late. I was gonna like that thing where you reply with a text message, an auto message, but too late. Am I in too high? Yes. — 2025? Damn. An OG. I'm gonna take his hat off. Where is it? Damn. My youngest brother was born in 2017 as well. Oh, actually, no. I'm stupid. We can go that way, but it's... Actually, we're better off going this way. Oh, $11,000 of insurance renewed. So we have so many different cars insured. Alright, that's the quarry on our left. th of March. A little bit late on the indicator there, that's fine. Why did my frame rate start tanking? What happened? Whoa! Why? When I'm looking forwards, it's like horrible, and then I turn my camera, it's perfect. What's over here that's causing me such a terrible lag spike? My eldest brother was born in 2013. Ugh. Alright, how much dangerous fluid can we get from here? 7,000 liters. Not as much from the other places. That's alright. Ugh. Alright. Need to go over this way to pick this stuff up. So we're gotta be careful here not to run our trailer off into the pool. But I also don't want to trash my truck by ramming into the rocks. Ooh. Alright, we made it. Cool. It was on the edge the entire time, but it did not fall in. So, perfect. Oh, God, I need to like slide down into this chair, hit the Commodore stance. Because this is so uncomfy. I'm so glad that I ordered a new frame. Really looking forward to that arriving. It's gonna be so much better. Alright, we're off now to the Spearleaf refinery. So I've picked up all of the stuff we're going to pick up, well, at least with this truck. And so now we're off to drop it off. Oh, and I'll tell you what I can do actually as well, is I can whack on some cruise control. Look at that! That's another thing I can do now with my new keypad setup. I can even adjust the cruise control speed, all from the keypad. Don't need to touch my keyboard at all. And then I don't have a button to turn it off, but to do that you just hit the brake and it turns your cruise control off. Easy as that. There you go. You satisfied? Nice. Just stop in the middle of the road, why don't you? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so after this, we're gonna head back. We'll probably bring a trailer with us, just because there's no reason not to. And then, once we bring it back to the commercial garage, we'll go out in the other truck. We'll get some road trans going. We'll just do one round trip. I'm not gonna go crazy. And then I'll probably call it here for now. And... oh god. Hold on a second. Almost had a very severe accident there. My profile picture is creepy. Hey, I didn't make it, alright? I just paid for it. Too much. Paid for it in a banner and stuff. As long as I'm not creepy, I think we're chilling. Oh, you? Oh, true. Probably. But yeah, as I was saying, I think I'll call it for today after our next lot of trucking. It's getting kind of late. But then I will come back tomorrow and we will do more work at the tuning shop. Look at that, $27,000. Not bad. So yeah, we'll do more work at the tuning shop tomorrow, and hopefully within a few days of working on that, we should have it. We should have it to the point where it might not be completely maxed out, but it should be making us some passive income, which would be nice. And once it's at that point, I want to think about leaving West Coast and heading over to River Highway. Even though I've done a lot of stuff in River Highway already, I think it's just nice. It's just fun to do trucking River Highway. Actually, you know, go some reasonable distance. We're not going to do a huge amount, but we'll definitely do some. All right, what do we got? Trailer delivery. It's going to Belasco, basically. Basically going to the Belasco garage. I think we're better off grabbing one from set of here. Actually, also, we're going to drop the... What's the button to do this? 3? No. 1? 1. Okay. 1 drops my trailer. 1 on my keypad. So we're actually going to drop the trailer off. Now, if we were going to do this, like, in sort of a cycle, if I was going to keep doing trailer deliveries, I would have that trailer set as favorite, and then after I come over here and pick up a trailer to deliver back, I would then request my trailer back, or request my favorite vehicle, and I'd go and take the trailer and refill it with all the dangerous fluid. But seeing as we're not going on a trip back, and also the only option we've got here is there's water, but there's not enough water to fill our tanker. So even though it's worth more, we're actually better off just taking the fuel. And then with the fuel, even then, it's like, it just doesn't pay as much as the, it doesn't pay as much as the dangerous fluid. I don't know though. Maybe I will do it. But also you have to make multiple drop-offs, which is kind of annoying. So you know what? No. Instead, trailer delivery. And then we're going to go here, and that's cool. That petrol station, I think, is the closest one to our garage. So perfect. Are you going to be live tomorrow? Yes, I am going to be live tomorrow. Basically doing a very similar thing that I've been doing today, where we'll be working on the tuning shop, and then doing a little bit of trucking in between. And we're gonna keep it that sort of routine until the tuning shop is making passive income, and then we're gonna head to River Highway to do a bit of trucking. Not a huge amount. We'll only spend probably like 1 stream doing that, but I just want to. After that, I'm not quite sure what we'll do, but we'll find something. There's millions of different things to do. Slightly mismatched truck and trailer combination now, but it's fine. Oops. I skipped 4 high. Crunchy. Yes, okay. Police are pursuing you. Fair, to be honest. That seems fair. Don't tip over, please. Jesus. Spray vaping. What does that mean? Please don't tip. Stop vaping. Ah. Never. Why? Because if you think that a random person in the YouTube chat asking me to stop vaping is going to stop a physical dependency, then I have news for you. Alright. 8 grand. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. And so now we've got no trailer, so we can nice and easily work our way back. What is the point? I'm not going to sit here and explain it to you. Why do you think people... Do you ask this every time you see somebody smoking a cig? What's the point? I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's a good thing to do, but you spamming my chat with stop vaping is not going to make a difference. If it were that easy, I wouldn't need you to tell me. I would already have stopped. What, most of the time you ask? Well, I imagine most of the time you annoy people. Just let people vape or smoke or whatever they want to do. Doesn't affect you. All right. I will put this one away. My vehicles. All right, also put that in storage as well, so I don't just leave it sitting at the pier. Put in storage. This stupid thing, I'll probably use that at some... Maybe that will be the truck that I go to River Highway with. Now I think about it. Potentially. Could be. I was intending on taking this thing, but... You know, maybe instead I can take the giant pink truck. We'll see. Alright. Start her up. So this thing, it's got the triple rear axles. So heavy hauling is what it's built for. It was literally called the heavy hauler, I'm pretty sure. Like this config. Got a pretty good deal on it too. Got it for a steal. One thing I've noticed is that it does like to lock the back wheels up under hard braking. Boys, what are we doing? Move. Oh. Also, how did the cop not get pissed at me for doing that? He didn't care. Steering's really light. I assume it has power steering. Most of the trucks have pretty heavy steering. There you go, not locking up the back wheels. Alright, they're finally chasing me. Too late, nerds. Is it fun to vape? I don't know if I'd say it's fun. necessarily. It's not really why you do it. Oh shit. Whew. We lost the cops right before we went past him. Alright, he's back now. That's fine. Two trailers. Yes, Florian, 2 trailers. Assuming there's a lead trailer available for us to pick up, but there should be. There almost always is. The brakes in this truck are insane. There we go, evaded the police again. Do ya? How many hours have you got? Oh, there's literally... Okay, there's 1 trailer available to pick up. Okay. What's at the quarry, maybe? Filters, trailer... Hot rolled, smash auto. No. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Are there trailers at the quarry? Oh, no. There are not. Well, that's kind of dog shit, isn't it? I just wanted to get a little road train going, but there's only 1 trailer here. Alright, well, we'll take the pipes, and then there's sometimes road trains. There's sometimes road trains at the road train trailers at the refinery, or at the not the refinery, but this other Spearleaf dock thing with all the delivery cranes and parcels and crates and whatever. You know what I'm talking about. All right. There we go. Easy as that. Alright. We'll hope that we can get 2 trailers on the way back. Okay, I need to be careful. Oops. Put in the wrong gear. I still get confused with this splitter shifter thing sometimes. Oops. Hey. Why is it changing the ignition? That's not... Oh, I know, no, I know. It's just pressing the wrong button. Okay. Compression brakes. So, got the Jake brake on. Oh, there's no interaxle diff. There's just diff locks or no diff locks. Okay. Oh, dude. Handles this hill, no worries at all. It loves it. My real name? My name is Ben. B-E-N. Nice and simple. Okay, the indicators do work, but there's nothing on the cab inside to tell you the indicators are working. That's fine. Yes it is. Don't worry, the Jake brake's on. Should be. Yeah, it is. Oh, why was I expecting it to be like this way? Hold on. We'll come and make another attempt at it. This time we'll face the right way. Alright, good parking, $10,000. Would have been better if we had 2 trailers, but it's fine. Oh, they're all good. Alright, we'll pull in here and hopefully we can grab 2 trailers. Hey, trailer transports, come on. Oh, really? Dude, what the hell? This is the first time that I've gone back to back not getting a single... Dude, that sucks. Alright, fine. This is the best we can do. I wanted to take multiple trailers, but unfortunately, there were no lead trailers available. In fact, there's actually only 1 trailer going to hot rolled, which is the only one that... You can generally go back and forth between hot rolled and spearleaf with 2 trailers each way. Turns out not this time, though. Oh, yo, PC Gamer is back. You catch in the very end of the stream, my man. We're about to hook up this trailer. I tried to get 2, but there's only 1 here. But we're going to hook up this trailer, and then I'm going to make the delivery, bring the truck back, and that'll be that for tonight. Is that connected? Not even close. Not even close. It's also too high, I'm pretty sure, that trailer. We're going to need to lower it down. Oh, never mind. It's not too high. Alright, 20-ton steel coil. Off it goes. And in the stream. I have to... I need to... I've got to, actually, I'll tell you what. I'll extend the stream just a little bit. And I will... But all I'm going to do is take a cement truck down to Seal Brick to demonstrate a bug. If I have a cement truck still, I might need to buy one. With just the 1 trailer, I'm just going to drive this like a 5-speed in high range. The steel coil is VR. The virtual reality steel coil. Oh yeah. Don't these things like explode outwards if they lose the tension on them or something like that? Oh yeah, don't question the fact that I'm driving the wrong way down the highway right now. Don't worry about that. This is my normal route. It's the fastest way. Alright, let's get some speed up, and I might whack the cruise control on just for funsies. There we go, whack it on for 40 mile an hour. Lovely. Yes, indeed it is a shortcut. Otherwise you have to go all the way around to come back the correct way. Ugh. I'll tell you what, having the bindings for cruise control is going to be a lifesaver on River Highway when we're doing like, you know, 5 to 8 kilometer long stretches on the highway. It'll be nice to actually have the cruise control. As long as the AI traffic doesn't cuck us too bad. But we should be able to hold cruise control at 44, basically up until the intersection with the petrol station and Seal Brick, where we would normally go left to make it to the racetrack. Stay out my way, boys, because I'm not slowing down. Not yet, at least. They did add self-driving, Control Shift I or something like that. It doesn't. It's disabled in career mode though, which makes sense. Hey, my safe driving score increased to 85. Love to see that. River Highway is actually really good for getting your driver score up because you're driving such long distances. So if you're doing it without crashing, then it's quite easy to gain insurance score. So that's yet another reason to go to River Highway. What was that? Are you... Really? Okay. I was wondering what that noise was. I don't know. I think I like the styling of the American trucks more, but given that I've, I mean, my only reference is Beam, but I have driven the Segra Ultimate, which is a Euro truck. It's based on like a Scania and Volvo, essentially. And that, I think, is much nicer to drive than these, but the styling isn't as good. Gonna use the node grabber attacher-minator. Like so, and then maybe if we can connect this one to there. Alright. It's not the cleanest way to do it, but it should work. Lock the diffs. What's the diff lock button? This one. Lock them. Okay. Well, that's not going to work then. So, I guess, what do? We just come over here and we disconnect it. I don't know which ones I connected, like which nodes. I'm just going to undo all of them. Now it's like stuck there and I'm not sure which. Oh. That one stopped. Whoa. Oh God. I may have made things worse, potentially. It's definitely possible that I've made things worse. Oh, what the hell? Stuck on this. Just gonna try and decouple every single one of these. Oh, that way. Wait, that helped. Something's moving. Oh god. Well. We can't even go anywhere, the wheels aren't touching the ground. Hold on, drop the trailer. What is going on? I think I need to push it from this side. It's stuck on the coil. I'm not sure if it's like actually stuck or if it's just resting there. No, it's definitely stuck. Forget that trailer. Forget it. All my homies hate that trailer anyways. Tow back to commercial garage. I didn't realize you could break the straps holding the steel coil on, otherwise I might have been slightly more careful. Emphasis on the slightly. That's alright. So we'll chuck this one back into storage. And then... what am I looking for? Ah, cement truck, which I don't own. I did sell my cement truck, so I'll have to buy another one. That's not the end of the world. Cement. Oh, you're joking. Okay then. That's kind of a problem. Because my thing I wanted to do was get a cement truck, drive down to the seal brick, and then demonstrate the issue that I'm having. So I can just clip that, to send it through to the Discord in the support suggestions section. Which is not really possible at the moment, because there's no cement trucks. I wonder if I could loan one out from Silbrick, maybe. Good question. Let's go offline dealerships. I don't think the service one's gonna have what we need. Loan to owned. Nope. Not what we want. Service dealership. No, that's an offline one. Sometimes they're selling private, but unlikely. We'll have a look. Well, there's... oh, holy shit. Look at this thing. That's pretty cool. Not really what we're looking for, though, but it's cool. Hey, there we go. Cement truck. I've not seen this one before. 1986 T-Series. It's got the front, like the dual front steer. Cool. Alright. I'll have it. Negotiate price. Let's try and get a good deal on it. Alright, 77.8. It's basically market value, but I'm pretty sure these are always worth more than the market value says. Yeah, we'll go Fleet Pro insurance on it. Right, whereabouts are we? The racetrack? Yeah, we'll just drive over. We will just drive down. Oh, no, we won't actually, because we need to demonstrate, we'll need to install the working concrete. Alright, hold on. Never mind. So tow back to commercial garage. And we'll jump out. Use computer, part customization, cargo parts, RLS Korea concrete. Install. Confirm. Alright. Oh yeah, and it's worth 286,000. So we basically just like almost quadrupled our money, in fact. In fact, we actually might have quadrupled our money. What do we pay for it? Like 70 or 80-ish? Alright, I'm going to start the drum motor, because why not? There we go. Start her up. Now, is this an auto or manual? Manual. Compression brake on. Jesus, what the fuck? I thought twin steer was supposed to make it steer better. I'm going to eat noodles. No worries. You do that, Florine. Enjoy your noodles. Properly interacts all diffs. Alright, this will be the last thing we do on the stream tonight, and I'll be back tomorrow to do some more tuning shop stuff, mainly, and a little bit of trucking, probably. Or, I don't know, maybe instead of doing trucking, I might do more like motorsport stuff. While I'm... Shit. This thing turns horribly. So bad. So much for having dual steer, dude, or twin steer, or whatever it's called. God, don't hit him. Alrighty. Motorsport. Bet. Well, that's probably what we'll do, I think, to switch it up, because we're going to do trucking more trucking once we've done, you know, once we've got the tuning shop sort of more where I want it to be. Closer to where I want it to be. So, it probably would be better to switch it up and do some motorsport stuff while we're here in West Coast. And then later, we can do the trucking. So then we not getting it sort of too much trucking, you know? I don't want to do too much of the same thing. Alright, stop. Okay, so let's demonstrate the problem here. So we are at Sealbrick in West Coast. I am going to inspect the available cargo. We've got the correct storage container. We selected the RLS Korea concrete. So if I pick up cement here, doesn't matter which cement I pick up, it's all the same. Fill up my mixer drum, hit accept, hit continue. That's not normal. Instability detected. Whoa! Okay, so that's a problem with this mod. That's annoying then. God's sake! Alright. We need to get a different cement truck that isn't bugged. I don't think that shouldn't happen every time. This truck normally is fine, but... Huh? Disabled during delivery mode. Wait, does it have the concrete in it? Is the concrete loaded in? It must be. Oh, but I can't actually, like, do anything. I can't shift gears or anything, so... Flip upright? What if I do that? Yeah, something, it's still, like, bugged. So, all right, I have to put it in storage. So, okay. So that's a different bug. That's not the bug I was expecting to encounter. But I don't know if that one's necessarily in... Alright, end delivery mode. I don't know if that bug is related to the career mode or more with this vehicle. So, alright, well at least we made money on this because it's stupidly overpriced. All the cement trucks are, I've noticed. So we'll try and get 340 for it. And we'll look for another cement truck to buy. God. Cement. Is it called a cement or is it called something else? I don't know if it's actually called a cement truck. Like the cement upfits. Alright, let's just go through the dealerships it will actually be at. Commercial vehicle sales. There's just nothing but... Oh. Hey, there we go. Another concrete mixer. This one's based on a regular T series, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Alright, cool. Buy that. Negotiate price. Try and bring them down. I get it for 90,000. $112. Oh, whatever. These guys don't negotiate much, anyways. All right, so we paid 121 for it. I reckon we can still make money on that. My vehicles, you need to go into storage. Yeah, 190. So we still made money on it. Not as worth. Jesus, it's not worth as much as the cab over twin steer version, but it's still worth something. All right, let's attempt to demonstrate this bug one more time. Ah, okay, this one's an auto. I won't have the drum spinning this time. I'm not sure if that maybe caused some of the instability. All right. Tell you what, I might actually click start recording. Hopefully this doesn't tank my game performance. But I'm gonna record. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Cool. I'm recording as well as streaming now, so that I can get the full horizontal like clip. So just in case there's anything that the vertical view might cut off when I'm trying to demonstrate this bug here. To make it spin. I don't know. I think that spinning might have actually been what caused that instability error when I was loading it up. I'll get it spinning after I load it if it works, but I don't think it's going to. I think we're going to run into a problem that I've run into every single time so far. Which I tried to downshift. Hang on. Back it up. All right. Here we go. So we're at Sealbrick in West Coast. We're going to pull up here, inspect the cargo, and then, excuse me. Oh, for God's sake! Bruh. Guess what I didn't do? I didn't put the RLS cement container in it. Because I'm a genius. Yeah, sorry guys, bear with me here. Part customization, cargo parts, this one, bang. Confirm. Alright, jump in the car. Or the truck. Start it up. And we're off. Alright. This time, we're gonna fucking demonstrate what I'm trying to demonstrate, I swear to God. Turn. He doesn't seem to care. Perfect. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to hit the record button before I forget. So that I... Oh. Hello, Florine. Hello, PC Gamer. I'm just about to finish up. I'm literally... I just keep fucking it up, but I'm trying to demonstrate a bug so that I can just take the clip from my stream and put that into the support section on the Discord, rather than having to go and set out and record a clip specifically for it. So, as I've been saying, we are at Sealbrick in West Coast. We pull up to inspect the cargo, grab some. Now, materials delivery, doesn't matter what cement we get, it's all the same, right? So, fill that up. 6,000 liters. Should fill our cement truck. And then we load it up. Loads up just fine. No issues, right? Okay. And now it's time to leave, right? So we go, all right, let's get out of here. Let's drive my truck out. Let's leave the area. Ooh, hold on. What's that? What's slowing us down? I don't know why. As soon as I let off the accelerator, right? And I can't even... I'm going to get to a point where I won't be able to move anymore. So here. I can't move. I literally can't... I'm foot flat to the floor. Oh, we're slightly moving. Slightly moving, slightly moving, slightly moving. Right? And you might think, well, maybe it's just too heavy, right? Maybe it's just underpowered. No, because something is pulling me back. I don't know what that is. But it literally traps. I can't... I've tried to go backwards as well. Go through the other way. Put it in reverse. Go back. But then you end up running into the same issue. You're going back, 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 and then... pulls you forwards. Even more aggressively, in fact. Like, that's right now, it's fighting the truck. No idea why it does that. The only way to then solve it is to... See, it's still pulling me around. I'm going to put the handbrake on. Right. The only way to solve it is then to basically throw away your cargo, right? Just throw it away. And it's going to unload it. And now we're free. And we can do what we want, right? That really annoys me, because my Sealbrick is really close. And I've owned a lot of cement trucks because they sell for a lot of money. Like, the resale value is really good. You buy them cheap, always. I don't know why, but they're always for sale really cheap. And then the resale is really good. So I've bought a lot of them, but I've not been able to use a single one for that reason. So, not sure what's going on there. Anyway, again, only reason I did that on stream, because I knew it was going to be a problem. But I figured easy to do it this way, and then I can just take the clip rather than recording a separate one. And hopefully we can get that solved in the near future. Then we can do some cement deliveries. Yeah, spice things up a little bit. But I'm going to leave it there for now. It's been 4 hours and 3 minutes now. Wow. So I'll leave it there, and I'll come back tomorrow. We're going to do some more tuning shop stuff, a little bit of motorsport stuff on the side, and we'll keep working on that tuning shop until it's making us some passive income. And then we're going to spend a day or a stream going down a river highway and just doing lots and lots of trucking. So, till then, I'll catch you later. Goodbye.